Alright, welcome back. It is, in fact, that time. We are going to be playing some more Icarus. So, I spent some time doing some Once Human with a friend. And then they had to go. So, I took the opportunity to log in and do a little bit of building here on Icarus. Nothing too crazy. We moved the items from the other base back over to here. We put up a couple pillars to further support the structure. Down here behind this tree, we've got a new ramp down there. So we can get down now. We've got porches and whatnot now. Might actually make that longer to go all the way out to the end there. Same with this. This might go out one more as well. It's a little short. And this is by no means the final structure, but it's nice enough at this point that we're just going to go with it. We've got this structure here. We've got another one of those out to block spawns. So now nothing should be able to spawn up here. We may in fact have things come up this. I'm curious if they will. Hold on. There, you've been hit. Will you take the ramp? What will you do? You're just going to run around at the waterfall. Have fun with that, buddy. And then our last play session, we managed to get to these here. Solar panels. We're ready for electricity. That's great. We still got a few things to do, and we're slowly working on doing our garden. So we've got that going. Yeah, and as you can see, I took down the old little ramp here that we initially used to get up. I heard a bar. That bear we had shot wasn't happy about it, man. He's down there somewhere complaining. Yeah, but hopefully they don't figure out how to path their way up here. And the ramp down here doesn't look like anything special. It's just a ramp. The bear's down there somewhere. There, have fun with that, buddy. And here is our ramp. We're probably gonna put a fence and a gate down there. I can't hit you from here, buddy. Okay, apparently we can't crouch either. Alright, we're done with that. It's a waste of arrows. So, we should try to repair things, and we're going to do a mission. It's nice having a secure base with multi-level. It gives us room for expansion, and then it also gives us plenty of room for our animals to roam about. We've got places we could expand the garden out that way or put in a generator room. The generators are loud. So we might take the generators and put them out in another location once we're ready to start building those. And we have our exploration chest here. Don't beat that. Where we can just take all this and head to a location. So yeah, we're in quite good shape. We're gonna need to sleep before we go anywhere. And lights would be really nice. Request equipment. No. We are going here. So as you can see, we've cleared out a lot of stuff. These can't be done in the open world, but a lot of them we've already completed. This will need to be upgraded soon too. This one's a level 1. Maybe we should just get that one done next. Because like all of this is Arctic and I think all of this is desert. I don't know. Which one's showing first? You get this one done.
So, seems the UDA's noticed you. Told Lagos unit to offer you this one direct. They want Arctic territory opened up. Whole new zone. Untouched, uncharted, and seriously unsafe. Some wild weather patterns happening in there, which has got Group 15 interested too. Upside is, it pays real good. But it ain't a walk in the park. What do you think? Welcome down, friend. Lagos unit want access to new territory, but it ain't gonna be simple. There's heavy weather, freezing temperatures, and God knows what else over there on the ice. And there's more. Group 15's got meteorological tech they want tested up there, but the last storm scattered the drop drones to hell. You need to find them, fix them, set it up somewhere safe, and run a test fire during a storm. Good news is, looks like terraforming threw the region into some kind of storm loop. I told you this one was wild. Check your map for markers, then do what you gotta do.
So it's this one, where we have to survive a storm. I'm not sure if the same tricks work for what we're going to be doing. We have access to tier 3 bench. Show, let's see. How is the cold is 32% on this one. Heat is 70. Cold is 36. 32. It has 16 exposure resist. I mean, we might be able to survive for a while. I'd love to be warmer though. If we could get one more level, maybe we could get, maybe we can unlock the bear one. It's the ghillie, threat level, creature health, leather. Can see bosses on the world map. Polar bear. We would need to go through here to get to that. We won't have the points on our next level to get it. Alright, so what other armor can we get? What is this? Oh, these are hunt ones that we can't do. Can't get that one. So right now what I'm wearing, it's cold resist. Hunter armor has a lot of cold resist. Threat, movement speed in the forest, exposure resist to 16, movement speed in the swamp, crouching movement speed, perception, water and food consumption, resist swamp parasites. This one has 60 cold resist. So we could just equip that one. We can't make this one on this map. Brown bear armor. 38 cold resist. Melee attack speed, melee resist. Arctic exposure resist. We might. Physical of 22, physical of 22. How much physical are we going to lose? We're going to lose a lot, but I don't know. I don't think we're going to die from that. We could. Oh, there's tier 4 as well. That's right. We could go to tier 4, but it would take a lot of work. Electric textile actually wouldn't take very many resources, and we might already have the resources for the electric one. Composite is a cold of 50, but we need to be able to make composite. Oof, that's the problem. And this one takes obsidian, so we can't do that one. We may even be able to make this thing. To make the, which is gold for the composite paste. But we would need an electric furnace to cook it. Man, that's so much work just to make an extra. No, we're just gonna make the lower. No, we're eventually gonna have to make that stuff, but not today. We're not. We need leather. Alright. Armor it up. And then we need our oxygen. Man, we need lights in this place. Top up our food. We are going to need not wood structures. We'll need a door, we'll need a fire. We'll need a bedroll, torches. might want to take stone for this. Let's make it daytime so we can see a little bit. And luckily, in this new base, we don't have to stress about our buildings being destroyed. So let's see. We need... We need 2 of those. We're going to need a lot of these. Give me 2 of these. These will be for the roofs. And then what, 5 of these? Because we'll need a total of 6 if we just make a 2x2 room, 1x2 room. And that should allow us to have plenty of room for the machine, our bed, and a fire. Wind damage resistance, falling trees. And it gives us insulation. Let's see. Open this. You know what? Maybe it's time we invest in canisters so we can last longer with these things. Let's see. A milk pail? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oxygen and water. They're higher tier than that. Doesn't really look like it. It would be nice to get a battery to start charging up batteries, but we can't do that with this. We could probably make one of these small ones. To start storing additional power in case we need it. Alright, so tier 3 needs to be the machine bench or higher. Oh, well there's the oxygen tank. So that should give us more oxygen. And a water tank. We need cured leather. Oh, forget it. Just get out of here. I don't... You know what? No. Save that. Let's throw that in here. It might be used for something later. Need some oxide real quick. Ooh, I've seen some down here. So oxide, oxygen. Water container is full. We've got plenty of food. Alteration bench might not be a bad idea. I wonder. Fireplace. It gives us a coziness of 8, but it doesn't say that it puts out more heat than a fire, and these things are heavy. I guess we're okay. I think that's everything we're gonna take. There. This can stay in there. This can come with me. I think we have everything we're gonna need. Well, we might be fighting polar bear. You know what? Whatever, we have extra spoiled meat on us. Maybe this will help. I don't know. Another thing I wanted to test, if I deploy this? No, it doesn't look like it will snap to walls. Alright. I had to try. Give me some of those. I want to be extra overly prepared. Hope you're doing well today. So you have a new beanie. I mean, it's still the ski mask. It's just pushed up. But like, I had to make changes because it was glitching things out, and now it seems to be working way better. So I'm satisfied with it. And this is the one we're going to go with for a while. Probably going to make it into like a 2D thing later. And add a little bit of face track into it. The beanie looks better. I don't know. I think this does look a lot better. Also, I didn't make this one. This was made by my good friend Gene, who typically frequents the channel. I know him better as Soul, who I've known for, God, over 20 years now. He and I have been playing games together since Left 4 Dead. Like, literally since Left 4 Dead first came out. So, a long time. I don't know, since we have to go through the Arctic region and I don't feel like being hot, we're just going to go over here. And then just cut all the way through the Arctic region and out this way. Boop, boop, boop. Let's do it. And we may even tame ourselves an Arctic MOBA. Yeah, that new ramp's so much better. Yeah, I'm liking the new base. We've got a lot more work to do on it to pretty it up and make it more reinforced, but like on this specific map, like you really probably wouldn't even need to. I will, however, because it's stone, need to repair it occasionally. If we turned it all into concrete, that wouldn't be an issue anymore. I would agree with you if it didn't cover up my hands whenever I was, you know, doing melee stuff. I don't like it there. Like, it doesn't feel comfortable to me to look over and see it there. What, in that position. I don't like it covering up things, and where it's at now covers nothing. That's the only reason I moved it up there. Also, I still have a slight cough from this cold, so I'll be muting myself often whenever I have a fit. So, apologies for that. Try not to cough in everybody's ear. Oh, anyway, yeah, we're just gonna head through this here Arctic region, and then we'll head to pick up the resources after we've done so. Oh, the camera's messed up again. There it goes. Camera's like hanging off the side for some reason. The camera breaks a lot. Never get onto your mount while it's laying down, like ever. It will put the camera underneath the Moa's feet, and then it's like impossible to see anything. Alright, nothing chased me for a second. We need to go... I mean, if we go this way and through that desert cave, it'd be faster. We might die, though. We'll have to take off our Arctic armor. Oh, wait. I need to switch to this. Oh, that's why we're so cold. There's a storm. You need to be doing 5.5s, buddy. Nope, 5.3s, 5.5. You stay. Ooh, there's mushrooms. No, I didn't bring anything to... No. And I didn't bring any of the... Oh, I messed up. Alright, well... I'd love to get some of those mushrooms. Oh, but if this breaks, I'm so in trouble. Yes. No. Okay, well, that's not working. Oh, that's great. Alright, so you can hit me through the wall. That's fun. There, we got a couple mushrooms. Give me... Give me that back. Let's get this guy to stop shooting at us. You go on and you get! Oh my god! Despawn already. Jeez. Hi, buddy. What's that look for? Look, it's not my fault. It is not my fault. Here, have a cookie. Jeez. Mushrooms are important. I needed them so I can make seeds. Shut it. Shut it. Birds. 100% your fault. No. I refuse that narrative. We should be able to survive the rest of the winter. But give me this. Give me this. We only need to cross to the other side. And then we should make a couple good torches to keep warm with. And we should make a couple ramps. Because, whoops. A frosted look when you're in the snow. I mean, yeah. The whole purpose of that is because we're wearing a visor, you know, our helmet. Seeing the effects from the rain kind of trickle down the sides of the screen whenever it's raining, and being able to see the like particle effects from breaking a rock and the dust falling on top of your visor is kind of cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot see. That's a lake that we're swimming in. Jeez, and here I thought we could briefly survive the desert. Oh, we might get a heat stroke for sure. Like, this is rough. Ooh, this is perfect. Here. We'll take some coal with us instead of wood. That way we won't run out of fire while we're there. Come on, Moa. Look, see, now you're poisoned because you can't figure out how to jump. Bam. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Have some water. Plenty of that. Let's get some of that. And then we need sulfur. So we'll keep an eye out on that as we head towards these boxes. Man, just one chase scene after another today. It's kind of rough. I don't get it. Why do y'all hate me so much? Oh, is it because it's hard mode? Probably. Probably has something to do with it. No, not pumpkins. Pumpkins are awfully heavy. If we come across a patch of soybeans, I want to grab those. Berries are okay, but I'd rather have the soybeans for the moa. It seems to fill them up more than berries. There's the sulfur we were after. We'll drop it if we need to, but we'll just clear that. There, now we have a longer burning torch, and we have a second one in case we need it. Oops, we need to be, yes, going around this way. Ah, perfect. Wasn't as many as I'd have liked, but that'll do for now. That should keep us with enough food for the moa. I keep forgetting to bring a shovel when we go to the Arctic. On the bright side, our next mission is also in the Arctic region, so we will bring a shovel. Oh my god. I wanted to make those ice boxes. Would be nice to just make a freezer, but we'd need wind turbines first. It's a shame I can't just put this food in the moa's inventory and it eats whenever it's hungry. too fast now, Moa. Slow down, buddy. Yeah, as far as the storm thing goes, like, I'm pretty sure... Like, I'm not sure if it runs on other maps, but so far, anytime I've left a storm, gone into a new region, it just spawns a new storm. I don't know if it's meant to be that way or just coincidence, but that's been happening a lot. Just trying to hug the walls in case something spawns and wants to eat us. This area is pretty nice. When I first started playing the game, I spent a lot of time in this specific area. There's a lot of bear and things like that here, though, so you gotta be a little bit cautious. As soon as we enter this cold region, we'll have high traffic polar bear area, so that's another concern. What do you got for me? Equipment 1.
When terraforming went south, the temperature up here didn't just drop. It went into free fall. It's a completely different world now. Weather never recovered. It's just one big rolling storm. Lagos and Group 15 think their new tech can do something about that. But expect the unexpected, because no one's sure what the hell's happening in the Arctic yet. And that's why you're here.
I mean, I'm not quite sure what's going on in the Arctic either. You got scorpions here for some reason. Makes a lot of sense, but yeah. Try not to fall into these crevices. That would be very bad. That's a polar bear right there. Okay, box number 2. I think the last one is just right up here on this hill, and then we should be good to go. You serious? You see nothing? I really don't want to fight a scorpion. Oh, gold. Go on and get. It's about to be nighttime. We're gonna need to sleep soon.
The thing you're looking for, apparently, it's some kind of sonic device. Releases a burst of infrasonic sound, supposed to disrupt the storm cell, break it up, settle the weather patterns up here. I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay, we can assemble it by hand. So this craft.
Okay, it's ready. But something like that needs shelter to function, or the storm's gonna tear it apart. Geniuses at the group reckon walls won't stop it working, so you better build some.
Let's find a cave we can shelter in if we have to. I mean, we could build down in there, but that seems dumb. We'll have animals fall on top of our lap. Here we go. Look. Nice little corner. We can put our moa in there so it doesn't get killed. Inventory. Deploy. Deploy that. This. That. 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 This. Put a fire in the back. I don't know how much that's going to help, but it's something. And then
you gotta do now is turn it on when the storm's hot. Let it charge up, and wait.
Alright. Well, it's on. That was weird, the way that worked. Alright, whatever. Oh, that's why. There's a sheet of solid stone there that we can't get through. It's like, why is the icon disappearing? That makes sense why now, because there's no choppable surface there. I'm trying to make this wide enough for you, Moa. I hope you haven't put any weight on with those turkey feathers of yours. Alright, Moa. We're keeping you in here. Any other worms want to spawn? Where? Oh, you're in a wall? It's just not right, man. Alright, Moa, enjoy your... Enjoy your time in the cave, buddy. There we go. We'll keep all the materials we pick up. We'll drop more if we need to. You know what? Give me this. Let's put this in the back. That way we don't accidentally step in it. Moa. Go ahead and get you some food. Just get rid of these berries. The soybeans would do better for you, I know, but... Look, what we got is berries for you tonight. So, be happy you get that. There's birds in starving countries that don't get that. Well, now that we have this canteen, we really should have made ourselves some coffee. Right, examine. I can't feed you with the thermos? Well, I guess you don't get water. Okay, go thirsty then, that's fine. Eat some ice off the floor, you'll be alright. Oh, you know what we could do? Here, come to the back here. Look, there's water back here. Drink as much as you want. Ooh, this is what I was hoping for. Found a cave with a little bit of exotics. There you go, buddy. That stuff's heavy. You hold that. I need to get back to the fire. There. And we'll sleep. That will get us a little bit more warmth. Okay, good. It's warm enough now that we don't need the torch on. We could try to take out some polar bears and get Arctic fur. And then be able to make the polar bear set. I wonder, let's see. Is polar bear tier 3? It is. How much would we need? We'd need a head. Oh, we can't even get this set because we won't get the headpiece unless we have the skinning tool. So if we have, when and if we unlock that, we will come back to it. We've got 68%. You know what? So I don't have to take a break later. I'm going to go top up my drink now while we're crouched here in the corner scared for our lives. That way we can just go straight to the next mission once we're done here. And worst case scenario, we get attacked and die. Wouldn't it be the first time?
is that thing doing?
Oh. Excellent. Looks like we completed the mission. Good deal. This mission, for those of you who might be new to this game, when you had to do the mission normally outside of the open world, used to literally take hours to complete. Hours. First off, you had to build your gear and your base up in order to be able to come out here in the first place. And then the machine, this one, took at least an hour, if not two, to even complete the process of... Is this just stuck in a wall now? Can I not? I can't has this now? This is just part of the wall now, huh? Here, maybe if I damage it, I can pick it up. No. No, this is just here now, huh? Sweet. Well, we're not damaging it at 6,000 to pick it back up. It just lives there now. And it seems like this kept that polar bear at bay. But yeah, this used to take hours to complete. It was rough before. We'll actually take that honey, because we're going to make some beeswax walls for our porch and whatnot. Moa, you are coming with me, and we are out of here. Since we're already this close to the exit here, we'll just go out this way, and then we'll go just right back up here, I guess. So yeah, if you're getting into the game now, they've made a lot of quality of life changes that are really good. I mean, that said, they've also made a few that were pretty bad that I wasn't fond of. They increased the amount of damage that your wind turbines and things take, meaning if you have a wind farm at your base, you're going to be spending a lot of time when you leave the area and come back repairing your stuff, because they lose like energy output the more damaged they are, which, to be fair, is more realistic. But I feel like the second they started adding aliens into the game, they forfeited the ability to say realism. And they should just leave those kind of mechanics alone. Because, like, let's be honest, it's a video game, and we want to be able to play video game for fun, not for chores. Well, It's not entirely true. Survival games are all about chores. Like, literally about chores. I don't know. I just feel like they should ease it up a little bit. But it's fine. It's fine. You can overlook that kind of stuff. The overall game loop is fun enough that, honestly, who cares? So... But I would like to see a whole nother map be added. It seems like they're adding a bunch of stuff to the game. They got these hunts now, which is kind of cool, that are long. They're supposed to be long series of missions. I think that's kind of a neat concept. And now that we have these exotics, ooh, maybe if we see any caves, we'll dip into those too on the way back and get some more exotics. Because I am broke exotics wise. I don't know. I think our next mission is actually going and gathering exotics. Stuck on a log. Here you go, Moa. Take... Whoops. Take... one of those. Here, maybe I was doing something wrong before. There we go. I were. Yeah, that's right, buddy. I give you permission to laugh. It was a silly mistake. That is one massive hill, but we're gonna do it. Go slowly, Noah. There you go. Whoops. Okay, we're good. Yeah, very nice. Okay, and once we're through the cave, we need to head that way. It's a lot of aggressive creatures right at the entrance. Sploosh. You go on and relax. I feel like they made the hyenas more aggressive. It used to be that unless you ran up and punched a hyena in the face, they would pretty much leave you alone. They would get down and laugh at you, and then you could just run away and they would leave you alone. They wouldn't even pursue. Alright, if we can find a relatively quiet area. Let's see. Oh, it's just one piece of ice per? No. You go on get. We'll come back with a shovel at some point if we really want ice. I know, Moa. It's awfully cold. You'd think my torch would help warm me up some, but it does not seem to be the case. Ooh, you! Yeah. Haha, now we got a white bunny. Look at that poor thing flopping around. Oh, man. Everything here in the Arctic is just so insanely aggressive. And there's just a huge pack of wolves everywhere. Otherwise, it would be a much nicer place to settle down. And I mean, a big part of that, again, is my fault for playing on hard mode. There's just so many enemies. Look at them. Look at all the Moas. 3 aggressive Moas right there, plus a group of wolves, and I heard a bear. It's nuts, man. There's a boar. These corridors are rough. Everything here is gonna kill you. Another Moa. We should make ourselves an apiary so that way we can start getting honey and using that to start smoking some food, and our foods will last longer. Not to mention, be better for us. I'd really like to make a smoker. We'll go and see what an apiary is actually going to cost us. Oh, look at all these berries. We could use ourselves some berries for back at base. And we're topped up on soybeans. Oh, I guess those mushrooms we grabbed went bad. That sucks. We should have grabbed some more. Oh, no, wait. We still have them. Serious? And now your child gets it too. Oh, wait. We're actually kind of low on hide. You know what? Hunting. Oh, wait. We don't have very much inventory space. Oh, wait. Yes, we do. Hold on. Wait. Inventory space. There we go. Shadow's here. Welcome, Shadow. How are things and stuff and things? Moa, you are going to follow me as we do some hunting while we're on this trip. I've never wanted to see the inside of a horse less in all my life. It's just halfway down its throat. What is happening? Give me all that. I'm good. How about you? I am doing fine. I'm on the tail end of this cold, so I'm feeling a little bit better. Ooh, lag spike. Must have been loading in my base. Ow. And a wolf for good measure. Eat your hide, buddy. Two for one. I'm surprised with how much we're carrying that the Moa can even run with us on its back. Ah, there she blows. I can't wait to make that place look better. Like, even from this distance, it kind of just blends into the background. You know what I mean? Okay, just fly way over there, why don't you? Give me that hide, buddy. Alright, let's go figure out this beehive. Go ahead and wander. Give me all of that. Alright, so where did you land and what are you gonna damage for it? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, land back here all the time. This is great. Here. You can has that. Aw, the horse is sleeping. Let's figure out our next mission.
The Assembly don't trust anyone, but they need help. They think they've got a lead on some exotics, and the Lagos unit's cleared you to start hunting. Congratulations. Time to see what you can dig up. What do you say? Working with the Assembly's a smart bet. And they're moving faster than anyone out here. They've marked a zone on your map. Supposed to be an exotics vein thereabouts. But it won't be there long, so I'd get a move on if I were you. and try not to come back empty-handed. One last thing. Could be worth searching the area for more exotics. Theory is they tend to cluster. It's up to you.
Okay. So we're going to be mining exotics here. I think this is the one where they're like, mine here, mine here, mine here, and then they send you back to send you away to drop ship. We could probably just bring our board for this, so that's not too terribly bad. So let's see. Did we decide it was worth it to get the polar bear set? Because it is a tier 3. And the polar bear set gives us 70 cold resist and 36 physical. Meanwhile, this one gives us 50. Do you have increased soil time? No, I don't. I might want to get that depending on why you think I should have it. We might want to get that one. Yeah, we might want to get the polar bear if we can. Let's see. Spoil time for harvested items, don't care. Crops don't wither, that was the main one I wanted. We get more yield. Yield from seeds, don't really care. Growth speed, don't really care. Yield from foraging, that's fine. %50 duration of fertilizer. They don't work on ones in pouches? I'm confused. So if I get the extra fertilizer duration would be the fertilizer you put into your crops, and that would last longer, which I don't really think you need, because you can just get a ton of fertilizer just by gathering a little bit of berries, unless they've changed something that I don't know about. Are you talking about the spoil time? I misread that so hard, and my brain just finished a sentence. I swear that's an ADHD thing. I am sorry, Shadow. So, the spoil timer talent does not work once you put them into a pouch, is what you're saying. Is that has to be a bug, right? I don't know. Why would they give you a perk just to take it away for using a bag? Like that? That's like saying you don't get this perk when you put it into your backpack. I don't understand that. Okay. Well, then I'll know not to get that. Nourishment from food might not be a bad idea either. Ghillie suit blueprint. I could see the world map bosses. The problem is, even if I get this, I probably still won't be able to unlock this. Unless I come down this way. So our next level will get the polar bear thing. I just don't keep food in pouches. I mean, that seems like the best bet. We have another level. What do we want? Max stamina, stamina regeneration. Let's just do a yield from mining. Why not? We'll get a little bit of everything. And then we're just still going to save these until we figure out what we need. Like the apiary that we want to get next. A brick sign? That's interesting. A brick fireplace. Ooh, that's fancy. I don't think that was in last time I played. Let's see. We're definitely going to want to make that here soon. But the sooner we start getting bees going, the better. So let's see. Is bees not tier 3? Are they just tier 2? Oh, they are tier 2. They're right here. So that's pretty cheap to make. We're going to need 15 honey for that. And then we can upgrade it again. This one's going to take that. Beehive breeding center. We want to make all the beehive things. That's my next goal. And then we want to make the smoker because we can make some jerky. I want jerky. Skinning bench, ice box, belly stove. Oh, what is this? Animal bite. Okay. Oh yeah, we want our taxidermy thing. What is this? Oh, that's kind of neat. Obsidian bolts. I like that they're purple. Steel arrows. All kinds of goodies. Let's see. Where are you? Is it not in tier 2? Oh, that's why. We've already got it. Okay, we're good. And we should also make the salting bench and start doing that too, which we haven't been. I've been intentionally not doing it because I want some of this stuff to spoil so we can keep using the deterrents. Although now that we have electricity, we might be able to get the advanced version of the deterrent. Stove, glass bench, biofuel. That's probably a high tier 1. Advanced alteration bench might not be a bad idea either. Powered creature deterrent. There it is. 1500. We need composite for it, but that's one thing I want to get when we have the opportunity. Ooh, a portable mining unit. This next place is going to be. We're gonna want that. We're just gonna want that. But I think the next thing we're gonna be doing is mining them with just our pickaxes. So this next mission isn't gonna require that. But if I recall correctly, there is one mission that asks us to go and use the deep mining extractor. They give us one, but if we bring a second one, we can make that mission go a lot faster. But I don't think that's on this map. I think that's on Styx. But all of these blueprints we're unlocking now do carry over to the next map. And we will soon need... Oh, a windmill? That's kind of cool. So we can throw things in there to... But we don't need to mortar and pestle if we have a windmill? Yeah. That might be nice too. Okay. Beehive stuff. Let's get that. And then go from there. Yeah, it seems like they added a lot of stuff while I was away, but that's to be expected. They've been, like, pretty consistent about doing updates every single week. And honestly, I haven't kept up with what the updates have been, so... And I never do when it comes to games, for the most part. I just look to see if there's an update coming out, but usually don't read anything about them. I like to be surprised. Where did I put the seed thing? Did my seed maker... Oh, I probably left it in the garden. Well, if I had it in the garden, it broke. And if it broke, we lost all our seeds. It's not good. Alright. Let's get the stuff to make a new one. I really don't have it up here, huh? Guess not. Alright, well, that's a shame. I set it down to get it out of my inventory at some point, and guess I just forgot to pick it back up. Crafting. I think I can make a seed thing in my inventory, right? Seed extractor. Stone, fiber, wood. Here, make one of these just for fun. There, make me some mushroom seeds. And I guess some berry seeds. And some soybean. We got at least one of these, so yay, we'll go plant that. Give me at least one berry seed, then I'll switch this out. There's some food, guys. Sorry, I know you were waiting. There's some more food for the animals. Okay. Grab that. And then, not pick up. Remove the plant. Open this. No. We need mushroom seed. There. Mushrooms. I got another new plant for the garden. We really don't need the fiber one. The fiber one was just there because... Get out of here. This is annoying me, so let's get this up. And then we'll go back to figuring out the beehive thing. One thing after another. I always find ways to get myself distracted. This is just mindless, tedious crafting and gathering and missioning, and I like it. I'm in no hurry. As long as everybody's still having a good time, we'll continue to just enjoy our time here in Icarus. Let's see. Yeah, we've got lots to do. We only have 6 honey. We might have to jump into some caves and fight some bees. Let's figure out how much we're gonna need. So let's see. A beehive extractor. We're gonna need titanium plates, which we can make. Electronics, glass, all that fun stuff. We need the basic beehive first, which is copper, nails, honey. So these 6. We have 6. We need 10 honey for that. We need 25. Jeez. Almost 50 honey in order to do all this. Plus we're going to need 20 wax, which we have the wax already. Right? No, we need 2 more wax. So let's do 2 more wax. And then we will try to get ourselves a bunch of honey. Yeah, that's my goal so far, is to try to get at least 1 mission done, and then do a little bit of crafting, get another mission done. Slowly but surely, we will have a fully automated base for the most part. And, again, I want to get the foundation of this turned into cement. And then this portion of it turned into brick. Maybe the upper floor turned into aluminum with an aluminum roof. What? the heck just happened there? A storm popped up and then just sped through to the end of the storm? Okay, the game is breaking. That's interesting, I guess. That's not good. Alright, Moa, you're coming with me. Oh, I wanted to show you that. I wish the Moa had laid down. Or I had waited till it laid down. Here. Oh, well, the horse is laying down. Watch. This is what happens to your camera if you get onto an animal while it's laying down. It's supposed to be way up here. Oh, there's the Moa. Whoop. Oh, yeah. Now we can just look at our back and not be able to see where we're going, buddy. All right. Great view. Yeah. Now everybody knows where the chocolate's made. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Oh, come on there, Moa. Let's go get ourselves some honey. I don't think this cave down here has bees. We can go look. Sploosh. Yeah, this is one of those magic caves. Or at least it used to be. You could walk in here and it was as bright as daytime in here. But look at all the good resources that we can get. And if we ever clear this place out, we can always go and, you know, spawn the Mr. Worm to get more. And we're off on a nice slow adventure looking for honey. Oh, up. That's a wall. Hop. Get out of there. I know there's a couple caves over here we can go grab. Who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves some beehives along the way from stumps. Ooh, a nice open field. You don't say. Perhaps you have bees? No? Okay. That's not the right type of stump. We should realistically just burn half this forest down so we can see what's happening. Nothing will ever sneak up on us again if there's no cover for things to hide behind. Oh, I got myself lost. Where am I? Right over there, there should be a cave. It would kill your frame rate, though. You're right. Yes, it would. It would be very bad. Very, very bad. It doesn't matter how good your computer is. This game is not well optimized, man. It would just break your computer in half if you're using a budget PC. And if you're using a really high-end one, it would still lag like crazy. It would lag even more so for me because I'm streaming at the same time, which is double rendering everything. So you're having to compete with it twice. Here we go. This cave's got 2. Come here, buddy. Get out of here with the mess. Oh my god. Quit spawning. Ah. Here we go. It's 12 honey. And apparently these exotics respawn, so... yeah, we're gonna... okay. Well, those are in my pocket with one swing. I'm okay with that. Silicon, salt. Where would the next one be? Down here? I think it's down there. Come here, Moa. Come on, Nera. There you go. Right up the hill. Perfect. Maybe it wasn't along this hill. I thought it was. Let's see. Maybe over this way more? I guess not. Whatever. I know of more places they might be. Should be, I think, 1 or 2 up in here. One right there, I'm pretty sure. They're just gonna fly off? Okay, fine by me. Well, we're up to 19. There we go. Greetings, Moa. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Yeah, there it is. Whoops. No bees. You shut your face. Alright, this way. I think along this corridor there was a couple, so we'll head this way. see if we can get out of the water over here. Hey, perfect. And we'll keep our eye out for more stumps. I think the plan is to gather up all the honey we're going to need, and then rather than building out all those things right now, we'll just put the honey in storage, and then we're going to go do this next Arctic mission. Because adventuring is quite fun. And that's kind of what I feel like doing today. Less about the building, more about the exploring. Because we've been doing a lot of building lately. I mean a lot of building. It's taken us the past 2 or 3 streams just to build out our new base. And that's mostly because I take breaks and do missions. To be honest, we could have built that out so much faster if I'd have just stayed focused, but I'm very good at not being focused, so like just playing into my strengths and just losing focus, you know what I mean? It's there's so much to do, and so many things that are fun to do that we just end up doing them. And then my brain thinks there's more things that we could be doing for fun. And then I'd rather go do those. Oh, what is this? Is this platinum? That is a patch of dirt on the ground. Fantastic. That is a cliff. Up, up. Gentle, Moa. Be gentle. There you go. Ooh, here we go. Bam. Is this a bar cave? No, it's not. But I think this is also the wrong type of cave to get bees. But it is an exotics cave. There's one right there. Yeah, I knew you were gonna spawn, so just do it already. Yeah. Boom, in the face. Oh, you! No spilling! We might get another one back here. Up. There you are. Boop. Excellent. Progress is progress. Oh, the camera's messed up again. There we go. Come on, beehives, where you at? Yeah, hi goat. How about you go on? Oof. That's a hill. Alright. No, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, we made it. No, we're not okay. We're stuck. Nope, never mind, we're fine. Overly dramatic, we're good. That goat was giving you the side eye. Yeah, well, he's about to get an arrow in that side. In the face. He's about to get it in the face. That there goat looked at me crossways, so he had to be put down. I don't know how many of you watch IGP's channel, but he plays a lot of like horror games, so may not even be up a lot of people's league from here. At any rate, there's a goat in one of the games that he plays, which is basically Satan, called Black Phillip, that runs around and its head spins around and it's all like super creepy. And every time I see one of these goats run past, and their necks are all contorted in weird ways, which I can't believe they still haven't fixed. Yeah, that's all I can think of. Demon goat. Sounds like a goat simulator kind of thing. I mean, kinda. They have I think they have a Black Phillip skin on that as well. It's an Easter egg at this point. It's a feature, not a bug. It's a special feature. Demon goats. Hey, you don't know how space goats are supposed to act. How do you know that's not normal? We need to hydrate as well. Open inventory. No, what are we stuck on? Get off. Moa, you almost got headshot. What are you doing running around like that? See, this is what I mean. Somebody asked me about the worms in the cave the other day. You pretty much start memorizing the pattern of where they spawn just by virtue of going and doing caves. And then they're really easy to deal with. Until the game won't let you glide. Oh my god. Don't get me some more exotic since there's no worms in here. Not worms, no bees. There we go. 88 exotics. Alright, let's see if there's more caves. Is 88 a lot from a node? It would be, but that's 88 is from 3 nodes. So, no. It's pretty bad. I should be getting like 36 at this point. It's usually random, and it's largely based on how much you can mine of it with special perks that you can get. And I haven't taken a lot of those talents, to be honest. My goal is to try to get this polar bear armor and then finish topping up with some mining perks. I wanted to make sure that we had our weapon damage before anything else. And I'm still not 100% satisfied with how I built out the character, so we'll have to re-roll a few things. Also only using a platinum pickaxe, you're correct. There are pickaxes out there that you can use that will give you a lot of resources. There's ones in the shop that will give you crazy amounts. Well, comparatively to the ones that you can build down on the planet. Now, I don't want to be using any of the things from the shop until we hit level 60. That's my goal. Once we hit level 60, all bets are off. I'm going to be purchasing things, because it's only going to help us progress if we do so. I want things like my radar so we can find exotics easier. I want things like my cave finder, and I miss all that stuff. But making it on hard mode to 60, done, moving on. I might try to go and do like a bare naked run versus some bosses or something fun later down the road too. But like, for the time being, I just want to get to 60 before we call anything down. It's a nice simple one. I have zero doubt that we'll be able to do that. Like, it doesn't even feel like much of a challenge, to be honest. You could probably get all the way through this game, and by all the way through the game, just from start to finish, using nothing but the bone armor. On certain maps. On this map, most likely you could, assuming that you don't get killed by any crazy storms and you build your character with the proper resistances. But like, probably not on the third map. Especially considering a lot of the atmospheres in that game are just straight toxic. You have to have special protections to survive long periods of time in them. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure, maybe we'll go punch a monkey in the face. And we'll see who wins. Alright, honestly, I thought there were more caves back in this area. There's not. Oh, we need to turn back around and go south. Oh, no. Actually, we need to go back to our base because it's getting dark. Heck with it. We failed our mission, but we'll get bees in other caves. While we'll stop in caves that we find while we're out there trying to do this next mission. Because I want to get this mission started because it might take a while to complete. If it's the mission I'm thinking of, it's not going to take long at all. It's just run from one cave to the next cave to the next cave. Mission failed successfully. Agreed. I mean, we got partial rewards, and technically the mission never actually finished. We didn't fail. We just extended the timeline. We didn't do the optional side of the mission, you know. Get the stuff before the mission. Now we're gonna get it during. You only fail when you stop trying. The only thing evil needs to win is for good people to do nothing. You know, that kind of saying. I think that's a Marvel thing. I don't know. I don't know my comic books very well. Matter of fact, I was very anti-reading when I was a kid. Unless it was like Goosebumps books. In all honesty. Oh, we're not supposed to be heading towards that red marker. I was like, why does this red marker keep leading me into a rock face? Duh, because we're going the wrong way. Not welcome in these woods. Look here, brother. The second I touched down on this planet, these woods became mine. That rock right there, that's my rock. You see these trees? All these trees are mine. They're all mine. I dare any settlers to come down here and try to take my planet. I'ma have the whole place rigged up like a Home Alone kid. People just gonna be walking through the woods and bang! Shotgun. Get off my lawn. I hear frog spiders. I hear a bar. Go on and get, Mr. Bar. Ah, I hear him charging me. Don't charge. You stop what you're doing. Uh-oh. Whoops. Sorry, bird. Skeleton to be, yeah. Everybody seems to like it so far. I mean, it's something to look at rather than just blank space. And I'm only going to use it during streams, not during regular recorded videos. It's just a fun little thing. And I think this year my resolution is to improve the stream. Like, for the last year, I don't feel like I did much to improve. I want to try to correct that this time around. See if we can't grow out the channel and get to that 1,000 subs. Don't chase the bird, chase me. Get over here, Yogi. There you go. Who's a big dummy? Fall down. Oh, I got boo-boo. Give me that meat. Give me them bones. Oh, you're still not. Oh, nope, not that. Nope, not that. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Bam, give me that. Oh, that's right. We moved the stairs to our base. Oh, home sweet home. Doop, 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 doop. And there she blows. It's nice being back in familiar territory. No picnic basket for you. Oh, we need to call down a new one. Hold on. Let's see. Request. Where are you landing? Don't land next to my house. Don't land next to the house. What are you doing? Bad rocket. Bad. No. Don't land next to the house. God. Yeah. Okay. All right. You just... Oh my God. Bad rocket. Go on and get. Yeah, go ahead. Damage my house. Of course. Yep. That's real cute. It's real cute, game. Slam. Show this game I mean business. Alright. I mean, we got 19 out of the 50 that, or 45 that we need. We've got 21 in total. Have you built a hive yet? Nope. But we can go ahead and do that real quick. That doesn't take much time. So that way, at least it's processing. Can't stay, but I saw you were streaming. I'm gonna say hello. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, Big J. You know I'm always happy to see you. So, reinforced wood and nails. Might as well get the hive going. What other pieces of this can we make? We can't make that. We could do this and make the breeding thing. Steel screws, wax, 16 platinum. That should be 16 there. Let those make. We need steel screws and the wax that I made. We have steel screws on this side. No, but we can make a thing of steel screws. Which will give us this piece. Titanium sheets, glass, and electronics. Titanium sheets, so we're going to need 2 of those. Thing of glass. And electronics. So there's the extractor. So we have 3 of the pieces. We just need the rest of the honey to make these. Small beehive expansion and a large expansion. Oh, wait. It doesn't say anything about being indoors or outdoors. I'm assuming it can go outdoors without taking damage. Let's wait until the worst part of this storm is over before... You know what? Real quick. It's not taking damage. Okay, we're good. Trees have a nasty habit of always trying to fall towards you. Yes, I know you're taking damage. We'll fix that later. Here, we'll just set this here for now. Forgot my bees and the queen bees, and we need the electric kit, which is this. Can't remember how many bees we can put in there, but let's do that. Grab a drink. Oh, no rain associated with this. Alright, drinking puddle water. Still not sure why the storm makes the garden sound like Rice Krispies all of a sudden, but I don't think I like it. Alright, this is plugged in. There's the queen bee. And another queen bee. The queen bee is breeding. What does this one do? Wait, do we want the queen bee in there? Is it the regular bees? It's the worker bees we want. Increase nearby crop yield. That's what we want. What does the queen bee do? Increase nearby crop growth yield. Okay, well, whatever. Throw that in there. And those should just passively produce honey for us. So by the time we get back, we should have a ton of honey. Deactivate this. We want it to just produce honey for us right now. Queen bees make more worker bees. Yeah, she goes up here. But when I tried to put her in, it went down here, and that's not what we want. You need an active power connection to split them into honey and wax. But that's not what we want. We just want the honeycomb for now so we can make the other 2 expansions for this, which will give us 2 more inventory slots. I can make that stuff separate later. So, are we getting bee yields? We are. Even on the corners. Good. What about over in this corner? Yes. Yeah, these are all getting bee yields to them. So, how much would we get from berries? It's better. And it's still not great. I still feel like we're not getting enough from these. I mean, the plots have a lot to do with it. Plus, I have to remake the plots because these plots don't have the bonuses from my perks. Not to mention, we need to upgrade our sickle. As a matter of fact, that's the first thing I'm going to call down whenever we get to that point. Once we get to 60. Because I just purchased this thing. It's going to give us better yield, and we automatically get seeds, and we don't have to use that seed thing anymore. And if we end up with a ton of extra seeds, we can use those seeds to make food for the moas. What is this animal? Level 12 wolf, level 4 wolf. That text is so horrible to read. Oh my god. Alright. Well, that's all we can do for that for now. Let me get up, blow my nose, walk around a little bit, and sit here for about 2 hours. And I need a quick break. We will sit out here and watch the sunrise. This game does look pretty good, man. Can we turn off the UI? Is there a setting to turn off the UI? Number 9. That doesn't work. Ah, that was the problem. Forgot to turn my numlock off. Yeah, that's pretty. Alright, I will try to be as quick as I can. Apologies. Ooh, let me do this too. Bam! And it's gone. No! Why you come back? You gone, you get! Alright, alright. There we go. That's a pretty view. I'll be right back. Looks like we're dying of something. Oh, we're healing, starving to death? Cool. We literally can't starve to death. That's notable, I suppose. Let's put things away and go do this mission. Even though there's a really nasty storm on the way. I guess that means we take one of these. And we take one of these. And we're going to take 4 of those. We need a fire. We need firewood. We need a door. Oh, we're going into the cold region, so we'll take some of these. And oh, need one of those. So let's put our structure in there. And then we've got our cold stuff on. Our oxygen's good. We got a little bit of water. I guess we're good. Like, I literally think this next mission is just go to the cold region and run from cave to cave gathering the exotics. And then send it up with a rocket. So we'll grab our board as well. Just to be safe, we'll bring that with. We've got plenty of food for the trip. Our stuff doesn't really need to be repaired. All right. Oh yeah, that moa butt though. Let's see that moa butt as we jump off a cliff. Sploosh. Heading down into the Arctic. So let's do it. We really don't need to jump off that cliff anymore, but it's just so much fun. Oh, a tree done fell down. Well, on the bright side, it's one less thing to block our power, our solar power. But that's one reason why I think I should make a battery soon. That way we can have power overnight if we need it. Because the solar panels can charge up a battery overnight. I knew I heard me some bees. I don't know what's up with the bees. They just leave now. You, buddy. Oh, you got a level. Well, I don't know what to give you anyway, so here. Go ahead and drop that bee. We'll keep the honey. Down this hill nice and easy. Yeah. some free exotics and some more honey. Oh, come on. Hey, Yogi. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I wonder when he's gonna notice. Hey, Boo-Boo. Boo-Boo. Hey. Hey, buddy. Let me whisper some secrets in your ear. You suck, buddy. You suck. He's like, oh, I see you. Wait, no, I don't see you. Oh, I see you. Oh, are you mad, dum-dum? Yeah, you going to be mad. Meep meep. Exactly. It's exactly. Oh, we took a wrong turn. Rep. Now you go ahead and relax there, Mr. Bacon. Yeah, buddy. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, also shame on me. Ooh, pretty. Look at all the snow. Stamina depleted. There you go, buddy. Whoops. Don't go down there, buddy. That's gonna be bad. We're gonna go ahead and go. Yeah, there you go. And I didn't bring a shovel again. One of these days, I'm gonna have a shovel. Urgh. Got him. Did I get both of them? Oh my god, I think I killed both of them. No, it went through baby and into mama. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. No. Double kill. It was not intentional. You see, what was gonna happen is I was gonna set that baby moa up with a nice little bed and then just let it be tamed while we were out doing our own thing. But mistakes were made. Okay, back to the cave. Come on, buddy. Why you gotta have such a hard time getting up here every time? Aha! Oh my god. Okay, now that we're here, we want to go this way. This next storm is gonna be a rough one. I think because it's tier 5, the stone should survive it. It might be that our base gets hammered and we'll need some repairs whenever we get back, but it shouldn't destroy the base. We'll go around with a hammer and see if anything needs to be topped up. But usually, if you're out... Oh my god, bird. Let me through. Usually if you're out of render distance, it doesn't matter. You gotta get off of Wander, buddy. Okay, finally back to the Arctic area. We've got about an hour left in the stream. That should be more than enough time to complete this mission. Ooh, we got one of them there Arctic buffaloes. Seems every bear in this game is just completely deaf. Meep, meep, buddy. I want a polar bear mount.
This is the zone. It's around here somewhere.
Double exotics.
That, my friend, is exotics. They'll want a little more than that, though.
On down here. Be nice if our camera wasn't sliding off our animal. Did we somehow miss it? Is it that over there? No, 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 dear God, no. Oh God, it's happening. The earth is trying to eat us. Jump. No. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well. Okay, Moa, I think we can get out this side. Yeah, jump up there. Well, that's under the map. Oh God, yeah, there we go. There wasn't any, like, down in this hole, was there? Aha! Happy little accident. Agreed. That worked out pretty well, actually. A little bit hesitant to jump back in another one of those holes, though, just in case. Deploy the orbital exchange interface. Search for further. Alright, well. Alright, fine. We'll go in here. But not until we shoot Mr. Barr. Come on, Barr. What you got? Come on. Missed. Missed again. No. Stop trying to kill me and just kill me. Come on, you can do it. I have faith that if I just let you do... Oh my God, that hurt. Alright. Okay, no more toying with you. You really, really hurt, brother. Oh my God. Oh my God, that hurt so bad. Yeah. That's some good stuff right now. Jeez, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Stab, 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 stab. Alright, Moa. We're gonna try one more crevasse and we'll see what deer. Maybe you'll get stuck down here forever. I don't know. Might be fun. Let's find out. Whee! Ow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. I think you live here now. Hop. 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 Keep hopping. Hop, you flightless chicken. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's not good. Where the heck did it... What happened? You down there, bird? Bird? What the heck is happening? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh my God. Oh wait. Is there an exotic on that ledge? Was there? Where was that? Aha! Aha! Never mind, teleported to you. Optional. Search the area for further exotics. Hey, we found all the exotics. Good deal. Alright, get off of that. Deploy this. Right there. You. Give me those. This. Request rocket. Hit escape and unstuck. Yeah, I forgot that that was an option.
That's it, partner. You're finished here. For now, at least.
We got
The
207.
assembly are going to appreciate this. And pay well.
Not bad haul for exotics. Not a bad haul at all. I'll take it. I mean, later on we'll be able to do a lot better than that, but in much shorter amounts of time. But I will take what we can get. Fantastic. We managed to complete 2 missions today. We also managed to get a ton of building done. We got our beehive up. We got a bunch of stuff unlocked. Got some more levels. Like, today was a great stream so far. Like, I still want to run back to base and do a little bit more construction. But for the most part, I think we're done with missions. We won't have nearly enough time to do any more. Yeah, let's get back and do some more things. We are headed back to that cave over Mjall. Wait, did I pick up my... I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick it up! I was sitting there thinking to myself, I need to remember to pick this up. I need to remember to pick this up. I need to remember to pick this up. And then I went on a tangent and completely forgot to pick it up. Like... That's not a beehive in the middle of the Arctic region, is it? Oh, nope, wrong button. Get out of here. Alrighty then. We need to pick this up and then GTFO because it's gonna get cold. And that huge storm never came. It was listed on there for like 2 huge storms. And like we didn't get either of them. The heck are you doing here? Bruh. This is not the proper environment for one of y'all. Stab, 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 stab. There we go. No. Moa, have you a treat? Every Moa needs a healthy dose of kiwi. You also need a drink. And so do I. Missions and completing them can change the forecast. Oh, really? Well, then that was a good thing. We managed to bypass some pretty nasty weather. And to be fair, the missions that we're doing right now are still like the early game missions. So like they're probably intentionally being eased down to match the situation. Styx missions are a little bit less forgiving even on the early side of the missions. Because I think they assume everybody's going to start on Olympus and then move to Styx and should probably already know or have a high enough character to deal with it. Which is why I also think that the third map ends up being so difficult. Because, like, there are so many more environmental things to worry about in that map. Not to mention the birds that fly down from the sky and harass every single predator in the area, and then they attack you constantly. Acid storms and just a bunch of nonsense. I really like that map. And we'll eventually work our way back to it, but like, yeah, it's a lot more punishing than these first two maps. Why does the name of the third map escape me? It's gonna frustrate me until I remember it. Why is there a stampede of spiders? Where are y'all going? Them bugs is bugged out, man. Ow! No biting. Where are you at? Come here. I think you have something I want. Come here, you. Ow! Rude! Well, hello, puppy. Bingo night? Sure, why not? Get on the bus. Oh, organic resin from these guys? Let's go. 68 silk. Is silk used for something good? $40 silk. Sure, why not? $66 silk. Sure. We take those. What are you looking at? That's what I thought. Actually, that didn't sound friendly. Since we're right next to a cave, why don't we just nap to make it daytime? Ow! No! Get out of here! Bad Mr. B. Every single cave has exotics nowadays. I remember back in the day, you didn't have exotics in caves. And I think the next time before we go out, like, we should really think about making some platinum tool, or titanium tools. Sploosh. Although, now that we're 50, we're not too far away from... Give me that. It's my bird. You don't touch that bird, that's my bird. Can I not pet that bird? Oh, yeah. Let me see. Now we need to... Wait, we won't need this. We need this and that. Excellent. Just go ahead and toss junk in there. Good deal. Now we have some inventory space in case we find anything else on the way back to base. If we see some watermelon before we get back, we'll grab a fistful of that. Watermelon's good stuff. Top up my stats. Aw, the little baby horses are on a play date. That is one determined horse, man. What the heck? I've never seen a horse keep up with a moa before. Jeez, buddy. See, I can be fast too. Why don't you take me on adventures? Because you suck, buddy. Just kidding. Because you suck. You will never be a dirt bike. You're more like a moped. You might have some storage space with that little basket in the front, but you're not out doing a dirt bike in speed, buddy. Well, that's a cliff. Getting a little bit of vertigo from this one. Jeez. Whoa, 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 Moa. Moa! Little, wait. We like went through that rock for a minute. It's okay. It'll be alright. Little too ambitious here, buddy. I know you think that you're like some master cliff climbing bird, but man, you almost got your chicken legs broken. Them drumsticks was about to be just broken sticks. we go. Towards the desert. Nothing like a trip through the desert in a winter coat. That'll keep you cool all day. Ooh, hyenas. Saving? This game's doing a lot of saving. I don't know. I don't trust it. Does that mean giant worm boss about to pounce on us? That's one thing I'm looking forward to doing again is the scorpion fight. The scorpion fight, I wonder if they ever fixed it. Because, like, back in the day, the scorpion had this weird exploit where all you had to do was stand to the left or to the right of the scorpion and it couldn't hit you. It just spun in circles forever while you stabbed it in the face. Like, fighting it with arrows was pointless. You were actually at more risk of death with arrows than you were with a knife. You could go up there and just punch it to death because it couldn't do any damage to you. Because once you start fighting it with arrows and keeping yourself at range, it started doing these dash attacks and spraying poison all over the place, and it would go underground and jump out of the ground, and just it was a nightmare to fight. It was fun, but why not just walk up to it, move slightly to the left, and start stabbing, and then you win? Like, well, I got through all the effort. If we see an Arctic moa here, we might grab one of those on the way out, too. You have the Great Hunt expansion. To be honest, I didn't until the other day. A viewer of mine and an amazing person by the name of Rob Knob decided to go ahead and gift me a copy of the Great Hunt expansion. So yes, I technically do now have it. So I will be doing those, but I want to complete all the regular missions before doing the hunts. And I know nothing about them. Like, honestly, I've never even looked up anything. Other than the images that you can see whenever you click on the hunt in the mission board, I know nothing. So, what the heck is this? Oh, it's bats! Oh God, why are there bats? You should for sure finish the operations first. Yeah, my thought was the missions that are going to be in that Great Hunt thing are probably really difficult. Especially in hard mode. So I'm sure I'm in for a challenge. kind of want to go back and kill those bats. I can't remember what they drop. I thought they dropped something good. And why does this keep happening? Why are there bees in the Arctic? What is that noise? Oh my god. What are you? Oh my god, it exploded! Yo! Winged freak! Come get some! Come get some, bruh. Alright, fine. Go on and get then. Ah, missed. No, no. Bad dog. Come here, yo. Ow. You die. Oh, he doesn't give me anything? Well, what if I do this? Huh? Huh? What you gonna do about this? Arctic what? Come here, you. Come here. They drop a trophy. Oh, they drop a bunch of ice. Guano. Okay. I can't remember what that's used for. I want to say it's like a polymer or something. Maybe it's a fertilizer. I don't know. But we got another trophy we can display for reasons. You can check out the field guide. Oh yeah, the field guide. Excuse you. Just push your way past. It's not very polite. Oh, that's right. We can't go back up that way that we came down. We got to go around. is it? Wow, that's just so much. Ranged? Oh, wow. Yes, these are all the weapons. Javelin. Foods. Fish. Well, if you ever needed a complete list of fish, there you go. Shields. Husbandry. Horses and cows and chickens and cats. Oh wait, you can have a kiwi as a pet now? Buildings. All kinds of stuff. Yeah, I like the look of the beehive things. Oh, it's from a quest? Okay. Guanair. It makes basic fertilizer. And volatile substrate, which I don't think we can make on this map. Right? It's for like grenades. Well, maybe you can, because doesn't Styx have the ability to make that? Because you need to make it to, because there's an achievement for blowing up a box with a grenade. We should be able to make that on this map. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I hear bees. I hear bees. Step, 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 step. Give me that. Ow! No! Bad bee. Ooh. Really? Why do you teleport all over the place now? Will you stop what you're doing? You don't get to grow up because you're gonna be just like Mama, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Can I put? There we go. Give me watermelon. Give me watermelon. There. Really good for making biofuel. Well, I will definitely throw that in my biofuel canister then. That way we can use it for that. Oof, lag spike. Must have just loaded the base in. Yeah, all in all, today was a good day. I'm glad we managed to get a lot of this completed. And hey, look, we got exactly what we needed to finish off making what we need to make. And the beehive probably has even more that we can then use to turn into wax, so I can make my some of the wax building pieces, and we'll also have the honey that we're gonna need in order to start making like the honey bacon and things like that. That's really good for until you get a kitchen. Once you have a kitchen, you can make better foods and stuff, but having something that naturally lasts for a long time is pretty nice. Plus, you can start making those other bacons, and we want to. Oh, I just remembered, we never made the salting station. Oh my God, there's so much to do. The salting station needs to be a thing. Is there water in this now? Still no water in that. We need to put one in here. Oh crap. Yep, that's what I thought. You're still on follow. Here you go, buddy. Take a break. Your adventure's over, my friend. You can just all right. No, yeah, wander. Go have you a fun time with your friends. It's nice to be home. Actually curious to see how the beehive's doing. Wow, that much already? And we got some extra bees. Bam. So let's activate this and let it start separating stuff, because we'll take this 50. That's more than what we need because we've already made some of those things. We can make the next two big pieces. We can make our smoker. We'll see how much time we have, but this is probably going to be the last things we do. Maybe we'll just get this beehive upgraded and start building some more things out next time. Either way, I am very thankful to all of you for hanging out. It's been a pretty good day. We got a lot accomplished, and we have a lot more to do, but it's nice seeing things get marked off the list. You know what? Speaking of, we can take a quick peek. Let's see. What? Yeah, see? There's an Olympus one. I don't know what this is. This looks like a gun of some kind. Maybe that's the reward. And then this one's a bow. Alright, Prometheus. Some sort of turtle frog? Oh, there's a lot of missions. Mining armature? Complete hunt to unlock. It gives you all kinds of stuff. Increased mining yield. Plus 20% mining yield. Mining radius. Poison resist. Poison. Okay. So we can get mods to put on it. That's kind of cool. So what's it do? Plus 80 mining radius. 145 mining yield. 50% damage to armor, 25% biofuel consumed per use. It takes biofuel to mine with? I mean, the platinum has 135 and a radius of 70. What does... If I was on that other map, I'd probably be not using miasmic. Probably be using the frozen one, to be honest. Is there no cold steel one now? What, the miasmic pickaxe is great? Noxious crust per mine. So is the crust better than the frozen ore that you can get? Oh, here it is. I didn't realize that it was a lower tier. 20% frozen ore per mined resource. I guess it would be better. The frozen knife with the electric mod is really nice. Because you double slow, if that even works. Gets 5 times per crust of... Okay, yeah, that sounds a lot better, actually. At any rate, the real thing is, like, you look at this, it's 140, mining radius is 75. Minus 50% yield from mining? Why would it have positive 140 minus 50? I mean, I guess because of the crust. Before I forget. Put that back down. .40 ore. Gives 3 times yield. Yeah, that's a good bit. Ammo capacity 1. So it's a bolt action. Yeah, you can see the bolt right there. 65 seconds to reload. I bet this sucker does a lot of damage. 12.7 millimeter round. How good is the bow from this boss? 101. Fire rate is 300. But it doesn't... So what are we doing here? Building our own bow? We have to pick one from each section or something? 5% movement speed, aim speed of bows and crossbows, stamina consumed by action. That's a really good one. Physical resistance, fire rate, reload speed, arrow speed, projectile damage. It seems... Just the way that this looks, it looks like we're taking one from each row and building out to build out the bow however we want. These are just generic stats. This has projectile damage of plus 50% with just the recurve. Correct? Yay! I assume good. I like that as a system where you can build your own weapon. I hope they kind of do more of that. Which makes more sense with this now because, like, poison resist, who cares? Mining radius, yeah, we'd probably take that. Or mining yield. So, like, if you took an additional 20%, you'd have 160%, 65% mining yield. It is pretty nuts. 50% chance to smelt when mining. That's kind of cool. 1% chance to instantly break. Who cares? Chance to restore caves, resist cave sickness. That's okay, but who would ever get anything other than smelting? There's also 5 other legendary weapons that aren't locked behind owning the DLC. There are? Did they come up during the mission? Or are they just like hidden around the map? Check OES. Biolab. Welcome to the Biolab. Okay. Accessing Great Hunt. Launches a Great Hunt. Most kind of... Okay. Oh. Kinetic rifle. Creative various studying of giant scorpions. Why would they have this if they already have a sniper rifle? Fire 7.62. It's like a hunting. It's like an upgraded hunting rifle rather than a sniper rifle. 9mm pistol. That feels kind of meh. I'd rather have the sniper rifle, or probably the kinetic would be nice. A javelin launcher? Are you serious? That's kind of funny. A flamethrower, I'll never even think about getting that. And a bionic maul? Please tell me this isn't a two-handed weapon. An upgradable club. Attack sweep, hit multiple targets. Alternate fire every slam. Okay. Buy legendary license? Missing required currency. So we take the money and we exchange it, and then we can just purchase one of these? It takes 1 point to purchase? Oh, so you can get the points and then purchase it. Well, we're almost at the correct monies. But I just spend money whenever I had it, so we never really got to that point. You could sell red exotics for monies. What's the exchange rate? 1 red exotic for monies, out of curiosity. If we wanted to get... If we sold 2,000, we're not going to. It would only be... Duh. Hello. Math. Use basic kindergarten math. We'd have enough to purchase it if we sold 1,000. Some of these give you... Oh, I'm definitely going to wait. I am just curious. I do not want to purchase those things. If... I'm always of the opinion, if you can get them for free, why would you spend the money? Which is... we're going to need... this thing in order to upgrade. I don't think we can get these two here, but we will need this one. So we will need to upgrade in order to take on more missions in this place. Geez, getting distracted by all that stuff. It's really cool to see what we could eventually build ourselves up to, but that killed the remainder of our time. And I am exhausted, so we're just gonna call it, man. There's so much to do now. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to this. Shadow, I appreciate all the great information, by the way. Thank you. And for everybody who hung around this long, I so do absolutely appreciate you. If you're enjoying the streams, hit those likes and subs. As a reminder, we don't usually stream on Saturdays. I probably won't be streaming on Saturday. Especially with being on the tail end of this cold, I think I'm just going to stay in bed as much as I can. That way, whenever we come back on our normal stream days, Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as a matter of fact, we can get back into Icarus and have some fun. I also just don't want to burn myself out on this game. We have a lot further to go. And as long as everybody's still enjoying it, we will continue to do so. Again, there's a lot of other things that we could be doing, but right now this is kind of what I want to do. The game definitely looks good. It's got a long history. We've almost got 1,000 hours in the game, so it's definitely one of those games that I thoroughly enjoy. But after you play 1,000 hours of something, eventually you get burnt out. Taking a year off from the game has actually sparked my enthusiasm to get back into this, so we are going to be doing this for a while. Oh, yo, where did the Moa go? Oh, you look like a carpet. He's just there in the water, or in the woods. Where's the buffalo? Oh, you're hiding in the bushes. Oh, y'all are sneaky. At any rate, like I said, that is going to do it for us here today. So thank you, everybody, once again for stopping out. And take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Stay healthy out there. And I will see you on the next one. Bye, buddy.